Hello everyone and thanks for the follow, Bearded Superhero. I'll just need a moment to set something up. I broke something. Hi Lord MCT. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. So now we can do... Alright. I broke my path. Did my camera... What? Greenwich? Oh, the pronunciation. Wrong? There is no right or wrong here. Just kidding. Every pronunciation I'm doing will probably be wrong. So also we do have a stretch. Also, I fixed my time. It's Greenwich. Oh yeah, I think I've already learned that somewhere, probably years ago, and yeah, it just wasn't cached into my brain. That's the reason. So no, yes. We had that in 5th grade, so yeah, I think we did too, but 5th grade is long time ago. Thing is, I'm old. Not many people know this, but I'm really old. Oh, that's too small. Can you not? So that can also go. And why are you in... not in dark mode? Okay. Renat. Brand. So that's what we did yesterday. Okay, that's what we did yesterday. And we just need to do the steely part. We should do a hardliner bingo or something like that. With stuff like me mentioning or someone mentioning my baldness or me mentioning how old I am. So, hey Space Fox, prepare for trouble. Make it double. Okay, let me sit upright so that everyone thinks I'm a good programmer. I will see. Oh boy, should just end the stream now. I'm scared. Let me get some Giggle Juice. It's out of stock because Lord MCT already redeemed it. Get a standing desk. If you wanna pay it for me, I'll gladly get one, but it will come into stock again. Let me just check. Let's check together. Thanks for the host, Ghosty. That's really, really nice. So pronounce a word is every 10 minutes. It's just so that people don't spam me with it. The other thing I could do, I could just make it extremely expensive, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep it affordable, but still don't do more than once every 10 minutes. So we do have the other chatter. Yeah, should we get a ghost emote? We also need a fox emote. We definitely do need a fox emote. And it should be in space. And kinda Arctic. So let mute amount is none. All the emotes. So if we roll correctly, you will make two things and I choose. Well, we should just get more subscribers. Then we can get more emotes. And no ghost, you aren't allowed to subscribe. gonna personally ban you. Oh, what do I want to do? Chatters, I hate you so much. Thanks for the 5 gifted. That's really kind of you and completely unnecessary. More subs! Sub hype! If you want to see insanely cool Minecraft gameplay, go and subscribe to GhostBR. So, no, not the chatters. We want the chatter itself. How many points should he lose? Why is this 4? I have configured it to be 2. Talking rate! This Space Fox is so fast. He writes the welcome message before Toggle's all actually raiding. Thanks for the raid, Toggle bit. Yeah, get something to eat. Get that energy so you can answer all my whim questions when I get to them. Let RNG. That's Fred RNG, right? Isn't it Fred RNG? Can't long press to type more ease. Oh, you should get a better OS. My friend is so famous. Who are you calling a friend? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not famous. Yeah, get an Arch installation or something. I'm kidding. I do love Ghosty. He's one of my dearest friends. And you should follow him. Okay, so we wanna Fred RNG. So now we can use our RNG. We cannot use our dead anyways. Let mute RNG. I should use more commands. Remember, kids, if you don't use Vim commands, you make the toggle bit unhappy. You don't want that. Rust RNG. Not quite. We're still not there. Rust random. Rust random. So, where's my documentation? Is it? Yeah, docs. I hope my keyboard comes here soon, and I also hope my new drinking mug comes here soon. Yeah, it's about time, right? So what can the Fred RNG do? Nothing. Half a liter of Giggle juice. I should get a Red Bull sponsorship, actually. Competitive programming. Let's go to the random book. Random data. Just wanna know how to use this. Oh, I know how to use this. I just remembered. It's gen to generate something and then range to generate a range. So that's from RNG trade. Do I need to include the RNG trade? Probably. So let's do. Is it prelude? Prelude star. So not O. A. A for after or append. We have an I32. That's not an I32. Do you mean I can jump to definition? This is U64. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. G, not gen range. Let's start with 1 to 10 for now. I think it should be config value. So at least the hype works. Isn't the saturating sub the thing where it just stops at 0? I should actually look it up instead of just using it. Okay, let's check this. Saturating integer subtraction. Compute self minus RS. Saturating at the numeric bounds instead of overflowing. Okay. But we should get the correct amount. So we should get the correct amount. If shadow points are bigger than amount, we can just do that. Okay, Wim, why are you not doing the thing I want you to do? It is set to. Why are you trolling me? Whatever. I mean, we could just set it to 4, be done with it. Let's do that instead. VC init. That's the wrong file. VC defaults for 4. Okay, then we do Rust format toml. Set that to 4 as well. Reload. Okay, what do we want to do? Oh, we need a string here as well? Okay, let's not. Just don't yell at me, please. Nice. Oh, it's an U64 instead. This function takes 1 argument, but 2 is applied. Huh? Oh, it takes the range itself. That makes sense. So something like that. Cool. You still don't know what that is. So let, no, no let. Just amount equal to some AMT. $470 points. Yep. Arctic Space Fox still at the top. So actually that's bigger or equal. Not even top 2. I mean, you're top 5. Top 3. You get a medal. I mean, you also have to count Pretzel Rock Spot, who's actually number 1 because he writes so much. Oh, can just do amount equals to some chatter. He is blacklisted, yeah. And chatter points equals to 0. So if let's do match response. If we have no response at all, we did some stealing. We did some stealing. So we need to return. No, we do not need to return. The steal command just calculates a certain percentage and if a certain number, and if it's below that number, you're just gonna steal right now. So that's what we're actually doing. So we need chatter, no, runtime. Isn't it runtime? Runtime data. Yeah, it's not working right now. Oh, and there's no number. Wait. That's the correct syntax. So chatters get mutable. No, not get mutable. N3. You need to drop the numbers. Yes. Okay, we need the name. I think we have a default for that. Dot points equals AMT. It's also not AMT, and we can drop the none. Just start with a 0 here. It is, but we're still working on it. So the thing is, right now, so many things are not going to work, and it's also not the best if you can steal everyone's points but can't do anything with it. If you fail, you need to pay. I mean, we could do a better system where if you fail, you pay yours into some kind of pot or something like that. But I need to think about that more. So amount. So this can. Nah, not really. It's not really gambling. Nobody's stealing from me. Can move this. Can actually. That's wrong. Delete until space. That's what I want to do. Yeah, show some Bob love in chat. So give some Deagle energy. Add name, stole points from. We need a format for that. So we have name. What's the other person called? Other? Other. Okay. Other. No, it's not other. It's amount, other. And that's what we return. So we'll delete this. Some. Just make a Bob champ. It would actually be really funny if we would get that we would get the trending on Twitch. If the whole Twitch would subscribe to me to get a new Bob champ emote. Do you really want a string? Road to trending. Oh. No reference at all. Okay, why are you complaining? Because there is no amount. That makes sense. AMT, change in word, amount. Party giggle. So now I should be able to steal from Arctic Space Fox. I don't want to spam. Let's just try that again. That's an insanely low chance. Okay. So that's 10, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. Let's make it 1 in 10,000. Stupid bot is always crashing. Yeah, true. And we just one up that. Don't want you go stealing stealing points. We'll need to we will figure out something else for that. So we probably will do a whole system. Make it stealing costs money. Yeah, that's something we already talked about. 1 in 100k. So that's 100%. That's 10 in 100. That's 1 in 100. That's 1 in 1,000. That's 1 in 10,000. That's 1 in that's 1 in 100,000. Let's make it in 10,000. Let's actually make it 1 in 1,000. So oh, so you want to make, so you want to specify the amount you want to steal? I mean, we could do, something where the amount, the chance of it succeeding will be related to the amount you want to steal. But then that's also the question, how do we scale that? There's a hydrate from Hollowed Blood. I don't have water right now. I only have bad, unhealthy Gatorade. All the good electrolytes into my body. Yeah, the question is how do we scale that? Do we scale it with points alone? And just make... the amount of the 75 chance of the money you wanted to steal to go from you. The thing is, I do want to gamify that a bit. So that's what we have now is just prototype command. That's the only reason it is like it is. So wait, let's just format this. Okay. So that's the reason why we chose this approach. For now, but Hi Gareth, how are you? I'm fine. I'm fine actually. I'm a little bit tired from working today. We got we had to do training today. Nice to see someone else putting a Twitch bot in Rust. I mean, don't. I think every streamer, every Rust streamer I know has one. Toggle has one. Neon Ray Tracer has one. Who else Rust streamer? Toggle, Neon Ray Tracer. I think you have one. Spacefox, do you have a self-written bot? The one thing I want to do is I have one, but I'm starting a v0.2. Oh, what do you want to change? Because I'm thinking about either doing a whole bot framework one day, off stream probably, pretty much everything. Okay. Yeah, the thing that annoys me kinda is so currently I'm using the Twitch chat wrapper. That's something Brooke Circa wrote. Yeah, Brooke Circa is also Rust streamer who has a self-written bot. And he wrote this Twitch chat wrapper just so you can integrate Twitch chat into his streamer games or into other games pretty easily. And what I think is a bit annoying is everything needs some kind of different token. So you need an OAuth token for that, and then some completely different OAuth token for the WebSocket API, and so on and so forth. So I'm thinking about doing, thinking about doing something where you just give your client ID and client secret, and the bot should figure out everything else. I think you can't get the chat messages through the WebSocket API, or at least every bot I checked until now uses the WebSocket API for things like bits, and uses the RSC chat for chat messages. So it might not even be possible to get the correct thing, but I must also say I haven't tried it. So I might be talking complete nonsense. Oh yeah, Tokyo. I think Request now supports Tokyo 1.0. Yeah, that's what we just talked about. I don't actually know. I don't think so. Dev Twitch. Let's hope I don't. Hope I don't show anything on screen I do not want to. So there's the pops up stuff. And there is a broken website. And I still hate it. I still hate that the Twitch website actually looks like this. I mean, yeah, it's a developer page, but still make it the right width. It's not that hard. I'm hoping that Rocket will support 1.0 at some point. Is Rocket stable already? Do you know that? Is Rocket already on stable Rust? So there is the chat moderator actions stuff, but I'm not sure if that contains chat messages. There also the bits badge notification, which I don't care about. The thing is, I think it's kind of stupid to call it chat here and chat moderator actions here, and then it's just moderator actions. That's not what I want. I want the chat messages. Do they? I think there is a ticket for it to go to stable. So apparently everything the need for stable is done. The last thing I read about it was... Yeah, I think master is already using stable. And 0.5 will be stable Rust. So you just need to wait until crates, Rocket. Just need to wait until 0.5 will be released. Then it's gonna be unstable. Yep. Oh, you can just grab master. The only problem is if you grab master directly, you can't publish your crate. But if that's not a concern for you, go for it. Okay. No. Deployed crates cannot have Git dependencies as far as I know. I mean... Ah, got it. Yeah, I have a Raspberry 4 running as well right now. Somewhere in here. Okay. Rust, crate, publish, Git dependency. I'll never get done before 0.5 gets released. It's depending on how much you want to do. I mean, random person on the internet says you cannot publish a crate that relies on Git dependencies, so it must be true, right? I mean, you could just Git clone in the build script and make Git itself. Oh, you don't even have to Git clone. Isn't there a libgit wrapper? Use the Git 2 package instead. Okay. What's Git 2? Yes, so you could just use a libgit in your build script and git pull the master branch and pull it. But I don't think that's something you want, because the master branch or a git branch could actually break. So it's not something you want to do in your packages. It's just bad npm practices. If you'd Git clone though, then you would have to use a path dependency, which that would work right. We would need to try that. Probably not, because I think the module resolution would run before the build script, right? But you could just include everything. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. But I don't think the cargo format can. The cargo toml supports, or the publish thing doesn't support validating that. So the publish thing just says git equals no, and bans you from doing that. Also that, but how would you have a path dependency with a library? Yeah, you can't. You also can't have a path dependency. True. Do they? Rust Rocket. You sure that runs on Tokyo? But of course you could make a build script that modifies cargo toml to Git dependency. We could create a crate for that. So, is it core HTTP? Why is there no Tokyo? Meta Programming Crate Edition. Yeah, we do start something like that. Tokyo 02. Can we get that on master? So Tokyo 0.14. No, it's the wrong one. That's the one. 0.2. There has to be a tracking issue for that, right? I think they're working on it. Okay, so there seems there's still stuff open. You need Hyper to upgrade first. Holy hell. Not crates. Rust, Hyper. Tokyo version 1. So they already upgraded. Yeah, I mean it's not as bad as with C++, to be honest. It's also right now not quite as bad as with NPM. I'm thinking of doing Togglebit Strike and minimizing the dependencies. Yeah, I think if you want the most stable software you can write, it's probably best to use as little dependencies as possible. Also, you might want to consider vendoring your dependencies, the one you do use, so that there's no funny business going on. We're getting nothing done. Thing is, I'm more of a use stuff to get things done kind of person. Thanks for the follow, Ryonic Fire. How are you doing today? Are you a programmer too? Do you want to be a programmer? Do you want to be a Rust programmer? Did I tell you about our Lord and Savior Rust? So, I'm just kidding, by the way. That's my cargo toml. It could be done. Sell your soul to the crab. Beancode isn't even used right now. It's just something I want to switch to later, so it's just there. And most of the things that the directory things could be completely done in my code. If you want to update Tokyo, you could also use instead of request. I mean, request already has 1.0 support, right? Rust request. Sell your soul, or you shall experience the anger of the borrow checker. Sell your soul, or you're gonna get borrowed. Wouldn't it be actually be better to borrow your soul away? Wouldn't that be more of the Rust way? You might end up mutably borrowed. I mean, depending on what religion you believe in, you already mutably borrowing your soul. So, in this case, the devil can't borrow it at all. Because there can't be an alias if you already have a mutable alias. In Rustlet, Ferris borrows you. Oh, come on, mobile phone. Do not talk to me. Can't you see I'm streaming? So yeah, request is already at 1. Does depend. Okay, Rust. The thing is, how do you even remember that name? Hey, there's an Arctic Space Fox sitting right in the top. Full support for HTTP 1 and HTTP 2, configurable request timeouts, fully asynchronous synchronous core. Yeah, true. I think you got me there. Huh. But it's so hard to remember. Couldn't choose a name which would be easier? Slip curl. Because the dog's curly tail. Yeah, but I can't remember that name. That's my problem. Also lip curl meaning it pulls in the curl library, right? Yeah, okay, got it. So they don't actually re-implement everything. It's a very curly tail. I mean, it is cute though. It is. He's very cute. If you use Turkey, you should use request. If not, use. I can't even pronounce that. Is it Isaac? I mean, it's request is request misspelled. So it already has the connection with sending requests. It's just one letter wrong. But that doesn't resemble anything near HTTP. So if I see this inside of a cargo toml, I have absolutely no clue what that does. 0. If I see request, I can kind of figure it out what it does. Some kind of request library, so it's probably something with networking or HTTP. Not saying the library is bad, just would have wished for a more memorable name. Yeah, I think Ghosty gifted 5 subs earlier, so thank Ghosty for that. And enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your amazing Arctic Space Fox emotes. I'm not gonna engage in some debate about names. I'm just saying it's more memorable and it's closer to what it does than Isaac. I'm not gonna say it's a good name. It's just easier to remember. Let's do something else. I did. And I opened the wrong thing again. Why do I do this? Defaults. The joke just had to be made. Funny request. So... Can I do yank until this? And paste it? I can. I think I want them for those two as well. So, oh, didn't I say I want to do the key thingy, the key press show thingy, the thingy that shows the key presses, the key press thingy that shows the pressing of the keys. I think I said something like that. Let's Google that. Show key presses Arch super user. Show key. See, sudo pacman. Is it? Could not find show key. Why though? Screen key. That's the thing. Not show key. Screen key. Yes. So now we can do screen. I can type screen key. That didn't work. Leak all the passwords. Oh. Oh. I'm glad that people in my chat are more intelligent than me. Oh, it does do the thing. And it's extremely big. It's insanely big. Bye. I will look into it because there has to be something to enable or disable that. And maybe next stream I'll enable it. Just don't type any passwords. It's easy. Yeah, let's keep it at that. Okay, now it works. My face cam covers it. Well, then it's safe, right? If my face cam covers it. Also, like I said, it was way too big. So we need something smaller and easily toggleable. Maybe we can do a script that... maybe we just don't do a script. Maybe just quit out of it when I need to get a password. Okay, what did I want to do? More mutable stuff. Let last. Let's start with one auto action first. So if now duration since last auto action do every 5 minutes for now. Auto action is now, and we do bot handle. Can I create a chat message on my own? Probably can if I can type it. New. What's a priv message? Christmas Bob. So, priv message. Oh, what did I do? Every time I'm quitting out of Vim. So, chat message, go. Go to definition. Thanks. Messages priv message. Is this public? It is. Isn't that just something like from string? Oh wait. It's the Twitch chat crate, which I can't access. So now there's no way for me to create chat messages. Can I do RX? Oh, RX is the send part, TX, the receive part. So TX send. No, I can't. I also can't do that. I can do let message equals bot handlers. Start with Discord. Map. I broke my Vim again. Okay. So I need a mutable bot runtime. I need a name. I need the message, which is Discord. And then we do tx send message. Nope. Oh, okay. If let's some come on, Vim. Don't be like that. Yes, message. But can't I do just bot? No, I need a chat message for that. Okay, let's do the other way around. Chat message is the message, the name, color, display name, subscriber. Okay, we do care about the name as a string reference and the message as a string reference. So that's name. That's Vim not doing what I want. That's gone. No, it shouldn't compile. Right. So we say it's auto and the message is Discord. Does that return something? Okay. Message name, message, 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 message. So bot RS40. Wrong window. Go to definition. Uh, 15 down. So 5 times let's just search for 5. So in about a minute, it should print my Discord link. I think. If I didn't botch the calculation. Oh, also, I'm not quite sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I do know for sure that I'm off this weekend until Sunday or Monday. But next weekend I'm on again, and next weekend we're gonna do some viewer games probably. Okay, so it came through. But it didn't answer. Why though? Do I not have a Discord command? Config, hardbot, config. I do have a Discord command. And it does work if it answers. Sometimes I'm a bit stupid. Don't judge. Wrong button. That's the right button. So 60. Delete everything. Paste. Okay, so where's that? In the bot res. And let's wait. Oh, by the way, SpaceFox, we already do have another emote space. So we're almost at 2 additional emote spaces. I think, if I remember correctly. Come on, bot. So it does the thing it should do. Okay. We shouldn't do a copy of the configs. We should just do the whole config, I think. Confit. I can absolutely not type. Config. Yeah, we know, bot. It's fine. So let's go here, change that back to, let's do it every 10 minutes for now, so it doesn't spam too much. Okay, so that's gonna be config, the points are gonna be config, everything is gonna be config. Okay, so we need to fix main and bot. Let's start with bot. I think that was less to fix. So that's config points now. Yeah. Slash points config points. No, the other way around. Config points. Next. But whether used here after partial move. Runtime GD into just borrow here. Can we just do who owned? I think that makes it a bit clearer what we actually want to do. Yes. So now everything we do in config is also in our runtime, except the commands, which will get pre-generated just to save a few CPU cycles while running. So let's go here. We have pub. Auto commands, which is struct of auto commands. Pub struct pub time. As not as. This is an F. I think it's an F32 we're dealing with here. And pub commands, which is a list vector of strings. So now we could we have all our cheddars in here. Shouldn't we also have the config? Oh no, we only save the cheddars. That's right. Missing field auto commands. Yeah, I know that. So gonna go to the end to auto commands. Time is 600 every 10 minutes. And commands are going to be Discord, Git, and StuOS. Oh no, let's do not Git. Let's do stu.files. Is everything correct now? Do we recompile? I feel like the thing is broken. Kinda. So let's copy that. Still crashes. Oh, it's auto underscore commands. Right. Makes sense. So these three into my system buffer. Okay. At least it does the recompile thing correctly. Defaults. So now but runtime. Don't I have a config here? Come on. So I don't have the config. Okay. Bot.config. That's runtime. Config. Auto commands. Fine. Hey Blade. Do you mean unclose delimiter? Okay. How are you doing today? How was your day? What type of Discord bot is that? A cool one? No, just some custom Discord bot right now. We will hate humans. That was my day. Understandable. So we'll do. Where are we? So we'll do let mute auto commands equal to bot runtime config auto commands either like oh. What should it do? Currently you can do commands. That's what it currently can do. You also get points for chatting right now, but that's about it. So, and there's no hacking. Do not hack my channel. Yeah, you need to do one of the commands, otherwise it's not going to work. So if let some command is all the commands next. Yeah, there is no pork. Pork got killed. And it's broken again. Why is it broken? It found. Oh, that makes sense. Dot iter cycle. We want to do the commands themselves. The Spotify Spotify bot is number one in the chat. Delete until. Let's clone them. Wait, no. Gonna do this how it's supposed to be done. We are going to. How is it supposed to be done? Magic? No. Kinda what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's my Rust scripts. Oh, not my Rust scripts, my Linux scripts. It's not clone? Why is it not clone? Why are you lying to me? Clone. Shell scripts when? Those are my shell scripts. I can show you what they do if you want. Oh, I'm stupid. That's my biggest problem, is that I'm stupid. GD clone. Exactly. Hey, Brain Surfer. How are you? How's it going? Do you all start programming now? Oh, that doesn't need to be mutable. That makes sense. So auto commands. Actually, Brian, I can't talk. Actually, Blade, when's your next stream? I'm fine, but I don't know what you're doing. You can always ask if you want. So if you have specific questions, or if you just want me to explain more or want me to explain what I'm doing, just ask and I'm gonna do it. So right now we're working on my Twitch bot, as it's as in the title, and right now I'm doing auto commands. So I want, what did I do now? Yeah, so I want my bot to automatically run certain commands every, what did I set it to? Wrong button. Every 600 seconds, so every 10 minutes. A customer asked me for Lua script today. Never heard of it. Lua is fun. It's strange, and I don't want to professionally work with it, but it is kind of fun. It's one of the easiest programming languages, apparently. But also a race started with 1, so gotta pick your poison. So let's do... Let's do every 5 minutes? Let's do every 5 minutes. I mean, we can do a little bit of Lua if you like. Do I have it installed? Do I have it installed? See? It's easy. Boy. Isn't it these ones? How does Lua work? Let A equal to this. There is no let. There is a local. There is no local. Okay. Can I not fill this? I can. So I can do print A1. Drop the local. See? There is no A0. Welcome back, Yasmin. And hello, Helpful Puffin. How you all doing? And thanks for the follow, Helpful Puffin. Just had dinner? What did you get for dinner? I'm good as well. Just doing a little bit of Rust bot dev right now. No, A0 is no me. I do not understand what you're trying to tell me. I had rice with lamb and potato curry. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry again. How long are we streaming? Not even 2 hours. Okay, so nothing to eat for me. Streamer rule. You're not allowed to eat until you have streamed at least 4 hours. Whoa, okay, let me sit up straight. Let me sit up straight. And let me zoom in a bit. Is it Leicestershire? I think it's Leicestershire, something like that. I'm not doing anything if we don't start from 0. No low. Why? Why is it not that? It's written like that. Leicestershire? Wow. Let's try it again. A0 is 1. So you can kinda do A0 if you really want. Shire is pronounced sheer in the UK. Why? Why are you doing this? Can't you just talk normal? No, I'm kidding. I think British English sounds way better. No such thing as normal in English. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So why are we doing Lua again? Depends. In the EU we pronounce char. Yeah. Yeah, in Austria almost no one can pronounce it because no one can actually speak English. Hey, Discord messaged me. Okay. At least Discord does something when you report people. And my bot does what it's supposed to do. Nice. Because you pronounce sheer wrong. This is why Brexit is happening. All the British people like, I can't stand the mispronunciations anymore. Let's disconnect ourselves. Yeah, Brexit is sad. It was based on wrong facts, on lies and deceit, and you can watch the John Oliver episodes on that. There are people who will probably lose their livelihood because of that, because they can't. I mean, now it's kind of they kind of have rules in place, but when it all started and they couldn't get the goods to Europe, that's when some people realized it wasn't the best idea, and yeah, I hate that it's happening. I wanted to remain, but we lost. Yeah. You can always come here. Yeah, true. No, wait. Don't go to Germany for a schnitzel. They put sauce on it. If you want to have a good schnitzel, you have to come to Austria. You do. You absolutely do. No. Should I Google it? I'll Google it for you. German Schnitzel. I mean, why? Why Germany? Why? Why do you do this? Yeah, why? You take no, listen. You take a perfectly fine schnitzel, something that's really, really, really good and crispy and everything, and then you then you drown it in sauce. That's no. No, you can't. No. That's not good. Just you shouldn't do that. You absolutely shouldn't do that. Yeah, the whole schnitzel is ruined this way. So if you ever go to Germany, ask specifically for a schnitzel with auto sauce. Do not trust the Germans with your schnitzel. I mean, I really like Germany. I like Germans, but do not trust the Germans with your schnitzel. If you want to have a good schnitzel, come to Austria. We make it the right way. Not the fake saucy way. Mushrooms rule? Yeah, mushrooms do rule. But not on the schnitzel. Do not trust the Germans with your schnitzel. Yeah. If it's one thing you take away from my streams, it's that you do not trust Germans with your schnitzel. So should make that into a config as well. I love it when my bot is working. So paste pub struct general you should start randomly speaking Austrian with you here in stream. By the way, you can't actually steal from Imhard, but because he... Do not steal my schnitzel. Okay. Crap, it didn't work. We do have pub. Hi, Togglebit. Do you want to offer your opinion on schnitzel as well? Give schnitzel emote. What are you doing? What are we talking about? We're talking about that German people can't make schnitzel and you shouldn't trust them. So, where's the picture again? This is what Germans do with schnitzel. They take a nice crispy schnitzel and put sauce on the schnitzel. You can't eat a schnitzel with sauce. That's not how it's supposed to be. The sauce is it probably is delicious. It probably is delicious, but not on the schnitzel. I'm sure the sauce is fine, but you never cover the meat in sauce. You serve it on the side. You don't even serve it on the side. What do you do to our poor schnitzels? Okay, back to work. Cooking schnitzel stream when? I mean, if you want to see me burn my apartment, we can do one. Schnitzel liner. Yeah, don't do such crazy things with my schnitzel, really. That's an F32. You want to see me cook a schnitzel? Yeah, I mean, isn't it? But the Jägerschnitzel isn't the Jägerschnitzel without the crispy parts? What's it called? Oh, my English. So Jägerschnitzel. Crust. Yeah, crust. Crust will do. I mean, that's a Jägerschnitzel. That's how a Jägerschnitzel is supposed to look like. Then you can put sauce on that. That's okay. That's completely fine. But it's just the meat and the sauce. That's okay. Then you even can pour it. Never put sauce on top. If you have something with crust, don't put sauce to it. I feel like I'm getting distracted. What? Oh. You are complaining about the right things. We want to do config, hardbot, config, general. Was it save time? I think it was save time. There is honestly no meat I can think of where you serve sauce on top of it when you serve it. If a restaurant puts sauce on top to meat, they might be hiding things. I mean, my mother puts the sauce on top of the meat. But it's mostly if it's just like, it's just plain meat and sauce with it. Mother is hiding her sins. She's not. I'm sitting here live on Twitch. There's no hiding me. Okay. Why are you complaining? Oh. That's why it's complaining. So we go here again. 60. Change in big word. That's spot runtime config. General. Save time. And another thing configured. What else can we configure? That's something we could configure. Do we want people to be able to configure that? I think we do. I think we also want to change the defaults here. So, general, save time, 60 was it, right? Hey Temporos. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hope everything is fine. Yeah, let's make a config out of it. Configure everything. But it's going to be an option. Pop. Good, just filled my stomach with good, healthy kebab. Oh boy, I'm so hungry. I should order something. Ah, no, you don't eat while streaming. I don't eat while streaming. Some people do, and that's okay. Mess. Hey, Git. No, it's not Git, it's Vim. Why did I say Git? We do have an option of U32s. Döner kebab sounds medical. There's whole streams dedicated to... Yeah, true. There's also whole streams dedicated to sleeping, which I kind of don't understand, but whatever. So... Mukbangs... Is it streak or steak? Oh, was it banned? I mean, I think it's still crazy that they banned PogChamp, so... I mean, I don't think it's crazy that they banned PogChamp. Yeah. I think Fluffy talked about it. And he said that he apparently posted strange stuff on Twitter. That's why it got deleted. One of the streamers, a mod for the sleeping stream last night. Sleeping, probably. Sorry. So... yeah. I mean, I can kind of see why they're banned. It's also pretty... what do I want to say? It's pretty hard to regulate what you do while you sleep. Yeah, I didn't want to say it like that. That's why the PogChamp thing is banned. But someone said we need no, not someone. Lord MZTE said we need a BobChamp instead. And I will hydrate. We need a BobChamp instead, and then we'll make everyone use BobChamp, our Bob emote instead. Cheers. So bot runtime, the natural blue coloring, config, general. No, we don't do that in here. Call it message timeout. Do it outside of the loop. There's no need for that to be in the loop. Let message timeout equal to bot runtime config general message. Did call that message? Yeah, that's... No, gonna do it the Vim way. Timeout. If you don't do it the Vim way, Togglebit will haunt your dreams, I heard. And shout at you about light gray and light gray balloon boxes with cyan text on it or something like that. Unwrap or one. Light gray boxes. Expected to use 64. Okay, we can do that. U32 change invert use 64. White on light gray is readable. I wanted red and cyan action. Yeah, I know that's what really gets you going. So do you think we could get you something like that printed on a shirt? for your next not the next stream, but for one of your next streams. Just get a shirt with a light gray box and cyan and red text on it. You wouldn't be able to read it. I mean, that's kind of the joke, right? I have to go and play Minecraft for a bit, but I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Have fun. Let's see, we're already 2 hours in. Probably do another hour, something like that. Then I'll try to get something to eat for going to bed. Do you play Minecraft with your kid? Or do you play Minecraft Dungeons? If you're still here. Or do you play Minecraft alone? I think he's gone now. Bring the boxes back. I have no errors, no gray boxes. Crap. Okay. Anything else we can move into our configuration? Feel like we don't configure. I get a Foxy mode. Have you sent it to me on the... Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. What do you want to name it? You need to name it. Should I show it on? Should we show it on stream? I think we should show it on stream. Fox uncomfy. Are you all ready? Wait. Can we? The light background is. The light background sucks. Save image. Yeah, put it in downloads. I don't care. Open it. Can we color that? Wait. Open containing folder. So many things. Open with GIMP. Just to see the glorious emote. I love it. I'm fine, it's yours. So you named it. Where were we? Here were we. So Discord changes. Slash, yeah, let's go here. So it's correctly named now. It's your special emote for the stream. Let me just check something. Ooh, we are 2 subs away from another emote slot. One slot away from another emote slot. Should put that into the config as well. It's the points config. Points word. So pop steal chance as an F. Did we do an F32? Yeah, we did. It's an F32. And the other thing we need is steal minimum is a U32. Pop steal max, which is a U32. Now it's gonna crash again. So steal, did we call it steal chance? Yeah. Steal chance. We had 0.001. 0.001. Steal min was 1. Steal max was 10, I think. So we also want to edit the defaults. Okay, so change in big word. Runtime config points steal chance. Oh, stop pressing enter. I'm still bad with Vim. So this is runtime points, runtime config points, ponint points, steal min, runtime config points, steal max. Also U64, okay. U64 dot field steal chance. Didn't we do that? Steal chance, yeah, we did. It's in points. Steal chance. Steal chance. What am I missing? But panicked. Sending on a closed channel. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Just the normal happens every 3 times we restart bug. So we do have that going. Oh, that's something we need to put into the config as well. So we do gonna do pub admins. Wait. Wait. Go to definition. We only know if it's a subscriber or not. We do not know if it's an actual admin. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do pub admins. Which is going to be an... No, it's not going to be an option. It's going to be a vector of strings. And pub... Gonna do mods as well. Let's just make more of them. No, wait, let's do something completely different. Let's make a user access list or something like that. And instead of a string, we're gonna add a use. No, it's not a. Oh, it is a user. We're gonna do hash map of string to user access, something like that. No, let's stay with user access. So we're gonna do pub struct user access as admin, pub is admin, pub smart, pub ignored. And actually just ignore the is prefix. Oh, we cannot. Okay. Let's edit everywhere. So we have admins, mods, ignored, users for now. So now I'll write this. Go to the bottom to user. Can actually paste that? Yeah. User access. I am hardliner. Is admin true? So we can. How do you do this in Survey? Survey attributes. Yeah. SG. Set the default. What is set the default of Boolean? What's the default of Boolean in Rust? Rust bool default. The default is. That's not the default value of false. Okay. So the next user access is Arctic Space Fox and is mod is true. Do we want the ignore list separately or in line with that? Okay, what are you missing? Missing field user access in general. Okay, let's move it out of general then. Thanks for the clip. I will watch it right after the stream. Okay, wait, let's take it. Let's take it, copy it, and store it somewhere safe so I do not forget to watch it. If it's probably do not autoplay. Do not autoplay. Thanks. So save again. Oh, it already saved again. So now we're gonna do we'll do not trust the Jersey Vision. So put it on Discord too, both of them. We need a special clips, a special chat for clips. That's what I wanted to say. So you are getting a config, what's it called? User access. So change in Word, no, change in Word, config and user access. It's very nice. User access. Now everything is going to break. Let user access equal to self runtime config user access get name unwrap or default. Save that. And the user access is going to be user access is going to be copy, no, clone first, clone and copy. Oh. And also default. Copied. That's what I want. Yeah, okay. So the handler now takes the user access. Now we should be done in this file. No, everything that's left is to ignore the user access everywhere. The bot was running long enough to plug my Discord again. That's nice. Oh, we still don't have a lurk command. We need a lurk command. Got it. I already said the same time last time, right? That we needed a lurk command. Let's do it. Let's do it now. But register lurk Gonna ignore the runtime. Gonna ignore the user access control. We'll get the name. We'll ignore the message. And we'll return format. Have fun lurking. I'll put the add in front of that. Can you do some copy and pasting? Should be it? Should be the whole... No, it's not. Oh. Actually makes no sense. So now you should be able to lurk, Yasmin. Sorry to keep you from lurking. It wasn't my intention. You want to try again? Want to try again and see if a bot correctly puts you into lurk mode? Nice. Sorry for the capitalization. That's something I don't get the names. Do we get the names? Unlurk. Okay, we're gonna do unlurk. Your unlurk is ready. Now you can lurk and unlurk. I think someday we might do we do something like that for the point system. So if you do lurk, you might still get points, but way less than if you're actively chatting. But you still do get them, but you cannot get points while chatting. So you could do lurk and let's see. But we're probably not going to do some a log command. We're not stealing commands from Togglebit. Okay, is there something else we can actually configure right now? I mean, there's the many things we can configure right now. Okay, let's do this. Can close that. Okay, so We need this. User access needs to be default. You can put default everywhere, actually. Let's start here. These should not be default. So auto commands, this can be default, so it can be empty. This all needs to be default. Save time does not need to be defaulted. Message timer also does not need to be default. So general does not need to be default. It must be configured. Same with points. Variables and comments do not. Auto comments do not. I think that should be it. Oh. We can do import default. Gonna implement it ourselves because we don't want the 0 time for auto commands. How do I do this? Default. No. How can I actually auto implement that? I know that it's possible. Whatever. Auto commands. Time. 600. Commands is like new. That's self. Now it should work. Okay. So in our defaults, we need this, we need this. Isn't there more in the general now? Oh, but that's optional, okay. So we do not actually would need this. Okay. So we wanted to pub pipe emote as a string. Pipe emote come on. YSS, no. It's W. Whim surround. Can't type. Wow. Oh. It's H. So it's C. C is for change. D is for delete. Y S I. Y S I. Okay, okay, okay. So it's Y S I and no, Y S I. Y S around. Y S I W. Oh, 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 oh. I was missing a key. It's a nitrogen crash. Okay. Change around this. That's runtime. Runtime config general Ivy mode. Right? Right. Oh, we already removed those, right? No, we did not. No, we did not. It's down here. We get user access dot IAM hardbot is ignored true, and we get user access pretzel rocks is ignored true. So now we can no 6dd to delete everything / ignored runtime config user access dot get name copied on web or default is ignored. Can we just do entry? What's that? Or insert. Was a short Minecraft session. Do you play with your kid? Yeah. An ex-coworker of mine also played with his son. Just some vanilla Minecraft sessions. Can't you do... Wait, what am I actually trying to do? I'm gonna do 2 owned... Yeah, it's vanilla here too. Yeah, that's understandable. Can't I match on that? No, I can't. Okay. I had a quick look and it seems like you need to install a bunch of chairs, so I didn't want to invest in time in it. Yeah, on Windows it's quite easy to do. Wait, let me just think for a second. Okay, let me just look for a second. YS in Word. Kinda. Wait, what? No, that's also stupid. Do we need to own twice? If you use closing bracket instead of opening one, you don't get the space. Oh! The double to own is stupid again. It's an ampersand string. I can't. It tells me that it doesn't implement a copy. That's what I tried earlier. Kind of. Okay, let's just go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning. I should not pass in the runtime at all. I should pass the parts of the runtime. Can I do that? Can I access part of a struct as mutable and part of a struct as immutable? It should actually work, right? So you don't think so? Okay, let's try that. My cool struct. Let's make sure that we use custom things. Struct A, struct B. What happened here? So, you have immutable reference to the struct, or you don't. Yeah, okay. Let's make more things. Use A, and I want an A, which is a mutable reference to an A. And do nothing with it because that's how I write my special functions, my test functions. And like I want to use B, and the B is a reference to B, and we do nothing with it. So now if I do let my struct is my cool struct with an A, which is an A, and a B, which is a B. I could have left off the brackets at all. Oh wait, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So can I... My struct has to be mutable. Yeah, true. True. I think you can split the borrow between multiple fields, but it doesn't work for razor slices. Oh. So I can use A with a mutable my struct A, ampersand my struct B. No, I'm talking about splitting a borrow. I want... Okay, let's go back to my bot who isn't open. Okay. That's 90D. Yeah. Okay, let me just show you what I mean. Okay, so we do have a bot, and the bot has a runtime. Okay? And in the runtime is all the stuff that's needed at runtime for the bot. Now we do have handlers. A handler right now takes mutable access to the runtime because it needs mutable access to the data inside the runtime. So in here, I need mutable access to this in the handler. But if I don't pass in the mutable runtime and instead just pass in the mutable data. Hey, Dr. Professor Sergeant Mr. J. Hi, Jay. Yeah, try it out. Do exclamation mark commands and you'll see everything we have right now. Getting more and more and more and more. You can even lurk now. You can officially lurk. So what I was thinking, that instead of doing the runtime, so I do change in Word, paste that. I'm gonna get the data as well. and the config that's actually not in here. What's the other thing? I'm not gonna steal your floppy words. Is it chatter? What's inside a runtime? Go to definition. Oh, come on. Flop away. It's a communal word now. Yeah, my dot files are also not just my dot files. It's everything. It's a hash map of string to string. So I need to... I have a hash map. Okay. So now you'll get the data. I should put that into a type actually. Whatever. The stream better than Turgos. I should make a stream team. He's whisper yelling. Yeah, don't wake up the chat. They've slept so good until now. Why are you complaining? Connection reset by peer. Yeah, would you not reset? Dear peer, do not reset my chat. What is a stream team? It's like a dream team, but less effective. Yeah, but you need to be partner for that. You cannot create a team except if you're a partner. And for being partner, I need 75 viewers on average for... I don't know how many days. It's 30 days, I think. Yeah, 30 days in the last whatever days. Something like that. So we get a config, we get some... Get a hash map of string. No, we get commands. Go to definition. Why does Wim always want me to save stuff? Commands. Delete until this. Commands. Is it type? Is this correct? This is cool to retrieve the chat. What do you mean? What is set hidden? What did that do? What have I toggled? Your toggle bit. Stop asking if you want to save all the time. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm always opening the wrong file. Defaults. So let's enable this then. That's not what I wanted to do. The display below. Oh, that's just my script to automatically recompile my bot, and then my bot is just displaying the chat. So it's more for debug purposes than for showing chat on screen, but it works for both. So it's kinda double. So go out of here. Reload again. So runtime, it's the wrong direction. Runtime. So can I be hacker man? You can certainly try. Currently, I think the bot is unhackable. Okay, so we have config, we have comments, we have data. And here we do the same. That's data now. That's config. That's commands. Now this should compile again. The hell for hidden looks like a drunk adventure in English. When off, a buffer is unloaded when it is abandoned. When on, a buffer becomes hidden when it is abandoned. The buffer is still displayed in another window. It does not become hidden. Okay, let's not do this. There's a secret agent hacking into your Discord. What? It's about man issues for buffers. Yeah. I mean, we already saw today that that the UK people have strange pronunciations of words. So that's data. Gonna go back here. That's self runtime config. That's self runtime commands, and this compiles, everything works. Not. So we have config, runtime, config runtime. What was the third one? By the way, Yasmin, you forgot to unlurk. That's my alternate account, I think. Config runtime. It's not even runtime. It's config, it's comments, it's data. That's user access. So we do everything is working. That's nice. Okay, so we can visually until the pipe, one back, yank. Should have yanked into a different buffer. Paste it in here. Can I re-yank that? Check your rack. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss something? Oh, the 0 part. 0, 0, 0. Yes. Okay, got it. So there is no runtime anymore. can delete the whole thing. Delete until the point. So is it still at 0 now? It is still at 0 now. But it's also the wrong thing. So, I mean, it's not the wrong thing. It's the right thing, but not the thing I want. It will be at 0 until you yank something. Okay, got it. So I re-yanked something. G, then paste. That's the wrong one. 0 paste. Oh, Shift P. Now run. Sometimes Vim doesn't like it when I press things. Okay, now we do delete until G again. We'll paste that again. Okay, run time. One cool thing I learned is I can do something like df dot in here, then I can do n for the next search, then press the dot again to repeat the last thing I did, which is kind of cool. So I'm already learning. Yeah. Except when you're searching, then it's not repeat the last command. I have played around with macros. What's his name? The Netflix guy. I can't remember the name right now. But he showed something. Yeah, Primogen. Yeah, that's his name. So he showed something where you can, when you record a macro, let's record one really fast. QA. Let's do some stupid stuff. Q again. It gets put into your register at A. And if you've messed up, yeah, if you've messed up the macro you did, you can just paste it, edit the macro itself, the text, and then re-yank it into the register to fix your macro. Which is completely crazy that you can actually do that. So 0 Shift P, file again, wait until it fails. Oh, yeah. So next. Oh, it's not going to work here. But it's going to work here. Next. Whoa. What's the opposite of next? Shift N. It's obviously Shift N. Why do I even previous learning English with Togglebit? So this is going to be almost is it like no 0 no, don't learn English with Togglebit. That would be what the French call le mistake. So I mean my English is probably worse than yours, so is there a repeat command for F? So if I do, let's say, okay, I'm going to the beginning of the line. I want to go to the first pipe. I can do F and pipe. And now I'm at the pipe. Is there something to tell it to do that again? Comma? Nope. Semicolon. It's the opposite of the other commands. Yeah, whatever. So back, add Q, next. That's already out of the handler. So now everything should work, kinda. And we just need to fix all the unused stuff. So can it just auto fix that? You really need keycaps? How do you type without keycaps? Isn't there some CUC action I can do? Prefix with an underscore. I just guess my way. Oh, so you mean printed keycaps? CSC action. Didn't I? Instead of prefixing with an underscore, it makes more A's. Data. That is keep it ultimate blank caps. Some custom nonsense. Oh, okay, got it. Data. So 2DL? Yes. Okay, just need to save every time for it to work. Easy. I want the fix everything button. Why is there no fix everything button? Would probably be easier to just wrong button again. You just do it the other way around. Data. So F that, comma, semicolon. So wait. Now it is. Oh, of course. If I do F pipe. No. Still makes no sense. Whatever. Control. What? What? Huh? Get out of the way, mouse. That's not what I pressed. Oh, it's Shift W. I'm pressing Control W. I think I'm already streaming for too long today. It's Control D for down. Okay. I underscore. Don't know what I did. I had to think and poke for a bit. All the letters in the rec is a different macros. So if you record a macro in X, it will be played back with add X, and you can edit the macro by putting XP and negative. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I already thought something like that, but I didn't actually verify it because I'm lazy. Are we done? Still not done. Why are we still not done? Stop crashing. Didn't allow you to crash. So, but I still think it's insanely cool. You're pressing the wrong thing. I underscore escape. Should have probably recorded the macro for that. Just, yeah, true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Sometimes I don't think. That's my problem. Then you start. Yeah. So now the biggest question of them all is, why did I actually do that? Because I know there was some reason I did that. Oh, ignore lists, ignore lists, ignore lists, ignore lists, ignore lists, ignore lists, ignored users. So now I can get... Do I want it mutable though? I think recreating access rights for unknown users every time is a bit excessive. So product placement again. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my Giga Juice cup. I have shown you my Giga Juice cup, right? So it's actually a completely wrong file. You did? Yeah, I can't wait too. I'm so hyped, and I hope it comes tomorrow, because if it does, I'm gonna stay one day longer, or stream one day longer, should I say? And show it actually show it off, because that's what heroes do, or something like that. Okay, what's your problem? Oh, your problem is it's not mutable. So handler. Does that work? It does. Yeah, because the struct itself isn't mutably borrowed, only parts of it are. Cool. That is cool. So we're gonna get rid of this? Can it do 60D? Yes. Ah, so many blue. So there is no ignored users now. It's config user access entry will get the name and insert. What's or insert with? Oh, it's a function. Okay, let's do that. Default. Delete till the end. Dot is ignored. There is some parentheses missing. Okay, so now we can fix the name problem we have. So we let's move away from here. So we get every chatter we have, iterate through them, and filter them by name. But it should be possible to pattern match here. And then just do a to owned. It does not. Why? Cannot move out of shared reference. Can I put it here? Can I pattern mesh here? I can, but it doesn't do what I want, huh? How? Why? You need to clone the name. Yeah, the thing is, clone also only removes 1 star. So it doesn't matter if I use clone or not. I should do star name to get out of the first reference and then do it to owned or something like that. To owned in this case should be the same as doing cloned. Clone. Now it works? It does. It's fine. Yeah, start name.clone. That's or to owned. It doesn't matter. It does the same thing. And it still works. That's the crazy part. It still works. Okay, let's do something different. Let's do a mod command. We'll ignore the config, we'll ignore the commands, we'll ignore the data, we'll do not ignore the user access. Thank you for the follow. Gazpacho soup. How are you today? Did I pronounce your name somewhat correctly? I think we might hit the first programming streamer milestone soon. The 128 followers. If you're always going to clone the string, you can add cloned after ref. You are right. Wait. Cloned. No, I can't map. It isn't unused. Is it unused? It is unused. So we could... So that's name, that's whatever. But I can't just do name.cloned, right? Not cloned. Name.clone. So now... Star name. Okay. Yeah, so that's wrong. Oh, wait. Uh... But do we still need the star here? Can't it do just this now? Wait. It's not what I wanted to do. No? Yes. So, Ha! I removed something. I remember the command. I would tell you to pork jump in the chat for me, but it's gone. You don't need the name, star name in map, I think. That was the wrong button. I do need it though. I mean, it depends. I can just write it in the filter instead. The thing is, if I'm... No. Meh, it works. Don't touch it, it works. Top. If it works, don't poke it, yeah. And Togglebit is #1 again. Just Fluffy kind of fell behind. Not sure how to feel about that. Not very nice. Free GCC. Can you put a comma after 5? Oh, wait. Can you put the comma after 5? What do you mean a comma after 5? Oh, I know what you mean. I understand English now. Thanks, Toggobit. Maybe those are the top 5 requested users. Okay, now we need to fix this. We need a string. What am I doing? That's what I want to do. So oh. Now I think it's actually stupid to not return an option here. One of the coolest things I learned, which I already knew the parts of it, but I didn't put one on one together. If you have a word in Vim, and I want to like make an option out of it, I can just do change in word, write option, do my thingies, and press Shift P to paste what I actually cut. This is one of the coolest things. That stuff you delete is that there is no explicit delete. There's only cut. I really love that. So option rack. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So 0 is what you yank. 0 is what you yank. Quotes is what you cut. I don't know what the rest of the numbers are. Yeah, let's do it. I have forgotten what I have. I have an N. I have an N. So let's do the whole line and do reg again. And now I have the whole line. Okay, does it? Oh, so yanking does both? Yanking does both, but cutting only does one? Did I see that correctly? That's kind of strange. I think. I mean, I think it makes sense. So. Oh, wait. So that actually means if I had something that I'm using very often, I could just put that into a register with a character and use it as a macro. Like I could put something in my init config which would pre-fill one of the macros. It's also cool. If you do that, then use abbreviations or snippets instead. Yeah, sure. I was just thinking about if it's possible, not if it's a good idea. So that's more is it possible kind of thing. Let me just check something here. Can I into an option? I can into an option. Can also edit the macro like this. Column let at a. Oh, that's cool. Gonna do. The thing is, it should kind of optimize away. Yeah, I need to return an option here. And into when you do something into, it obviously converts into some of the thing, if the thing you want to do is an option. But I'm not quite sure if it's the right thing to do, because it would be not as obvious. But it would be less to write. So I wanna just change every function I have. I wanna wrap the contents into a sum. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna macro that. How am I gonna macro that? I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna insert. I'm gonna use this. No, this, because I can. Then I'm going. Oh no. Okay. Let me think. I got this. I think I got this. I hope I got this. So are they all? No, they. You can do it. Just remember, do it and don't cheat. But that's what I do. I cheated programming. Okay, when I'm in here, why does it put me out here? Okay, that's the thing I want. So let's go for that. Let's do that again. Let's go for that. Let's do an O. Let's do sum. That's the one. Let's shift O. Closing brace. Escape. And Q. Does it compile? It does compile. Let's see if it works. And it's extra. It's wrong. It's not even correct. It's. Let's undo that. We're gonna start here. We gotta recode a macro. We gotta go one line up. Gonna write the sum. Don't press. Oh my god. My brain. Yeah, my brain is flopping out the whole time. Don't worry about it. So we're recording our macro. We're insting here. We're gonna do sum. Then we're going to this. We want above. You can just edit the macro. Yeah. I was still busy thinking about how to do this. So I should stop the macro too. So now I can do add queue. And it kind of did what we wanted, right? So here we're gonna turn a none for now. So I do think it would be more readable to use that. Well, it's all your code. It actually would also be easier to write. So you can do let response equal to that, and then we'll do just some response. So now do we? Yeah, we do macro that. So there is going to be some statement. QQ. Gonna insert let response equal to escape. Oh crap. As in, don't grab a massive block in some. Yeah. Oh. So also something I learned from just the DD Shift O to get up here. So it worked. It did actually work. Okay, this else. How do I get to the other phrase? I think it's the whole if thingy. You've made some impressive progress with Linux Vim. Thank you very much. Was it the correct thingy? It was. Yeah, I still don't know how and why and what. But there's also still so much to learn. I think that's not going to work. Or is it? Is it going to work? No, it is not. I've been meaning to say something, but I'm so exhausted of the streams. My brain just flopped. That's fine. That's completely fine. So do you think, do we want... I can just surround that, right? How long have you been using Vim? When did I start? 3 weeks ago? I think it should be 3 weeks ago. Wait, let me check something. GitHub, Hardliner, scripts. When was this thing created? Where do I see when this thing was created? 75 commits. Holy crap. Older. So 9 days ago, I made all my dot files. So a bit more than a week. I'm working on them, I think 1 or 2 weeks more than that. So yeah, like between two and 3. Your eyes. Yeah, that's Firefox for you. I can't change that. I wanted to use Brave browser, but Brave browser sucks with autoplay. Yeah, there's also there's so many things I'm missing with Vim, which I'm not using correctly probably, and I need to train those as well. Shadowfox can sort of stop the white flash. It's a Firefox plugin. Okay, you're gonna get blind again while we search for this. Yeah, let's open my passwords on stream. Good idea. Add-ons. What's it called? It's called Shed. Can't type outside of Vim. Shadowfox. Oh wait. The dark Firefox with white smoky aura. Install theme. Why not? Let's try it. Nope. Remove. Let's remove the theme. Oh boy. Why? What? No. There was dark theme. Dark theme. Shadowfox. Oh, it's so white. Install. Add. That seems kind of Russian. Whatever. So is that a drop in placement for Firefox? Do I understand that correctly? Hasn't been updated in 2 years. Huh. I mean, the obvious solution would be to just run Brave. Still a Togglebit stream running. Hey, I see myself. Yeah, that was the autoplay in action. And you can't change that. So Brave browser, I also think Brave browser is a bit better because Firefox keeps killing my streams. That's how I found my stream today. Autoplay or with Toggle a bit host. Okay, wait, I can actually show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean with the autoplay stuff. So let's go to far. Okay, now everything is gone. That's my Brave browser. Move to 5. Yeah, from ToggleBit host. Yeah, with our ToggleBit, I wouldn't be here streaming. Just saying. So I should not just open YouTube here. Let's see what kind of YouTube video can we actually show on stream. Okay, I'm gonna show Brooksucker video because I'm not gonna show it for long. Yeah, thanks for not doing what I want. Okay, so I'm gonna start the video. Why is it working now? Come on, browser. Do the thing I thought you would do. Settings. Find autoplay. Yes, please. Additional permissions. Okay, so I'll block autoplay now. Toggle amazing streams. Hardliner actually told me that your daughter does the voice. Okay, so I'm gonna start the stream now. And it works. I don't understand. The one thing I was complaining about now. Also, autoplay is blocked and it just did autoplay. Hello? Brave browser, you okay? She has a lot of fun with it, yeah. And she probably gets at least half of all the bits we donate. Right? No, that's the problem. I use Firefox as my daily driver and everything doesn't work. So, like, I'll join ToggleBit stream like a normal person does when they stand up, and I keep watching, and then I'm lurking a bit because I need to do some work, and then I'm watching again, and suddenly Firefox decides to just kill the whole tab, and the whole stream is just gone, and I need to reload, and that's stupid. And Brave browser doesn't do that. The other browser that doesn't do it is Qt browser, but Qt browser has neither dark reader nor dark theme, so it's yeah. That's the thing I meant. Now it's blocked. The site loaded correctly. I'm changing the volume.
Good morning.
Hi, Brooke. I'm changing the volume, and the thing just stops. So that's my Brave browser experience. And if I enable that, if I enable autoplay, then it'll start autoplay videos, and that's also something I don't want. So buy Brave browser. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. So let's fix that up. But here I'm gonna just do this. Oh. You can treat some as a function. Yeah. That's what I did. What I didn't do correctly, but select the text and press SF sum. Okay. I'm gonna select text, press SF sum. Oh, that is so cool. Vim for the win. I'm probably not gonna remember that, but oh, that's actually awesome. Again, Vim keeps blowing my mind. I wouldn't have thought, but it keeps blowing my mind. Is there something like that with I'm not gonna tell you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So I have a function here. Nope. Okay, I have a function here which originally returned a string, but now returns an option. So now I can do... That's not what I wanted to do. See, I've already forgotten it. So I can visually select the thing I want to surround with. Then I can press big S, small f for function. And then I can just type sum and press enter, and it works. I used to it's part of the Vim Surround plugin. Okay, got it. It's insanely cool, and my home row is changes place every time I lift my hand from the keyboard. So okay, let's press VF closing parenthesis big S small f down. So cool, so cool. Yeah, if I move a bit, I start producing typos at the speed of light. I mean that's my only the only thing that's better for me. I can't type as fast, so. Do you mean warning? Oh, the mod command. Got it. Oh, that's the wrong window. So here we're gonna do if is mod or user is admin. Then some oh, that's a format again. Format. So we do need the name though. Else. Okay. Yeah, also if you wanna learn Vim, start streaming and get Togglebit to watch. You get all the Vim knowledge. Cool. Get the great boxes and I'll be there. Yeah, that's why I'm not changing it. I'm afraid you won't come. if there's nothing more to complain, maybe you don't see the reason to be in the stream anymore. When every color scheme is to your liking and my Vim knowledge is actually good, then you'll move on to another stream. So just keep the boxes forever. maybe we should randomize them. Every key press, get another color scheme for the boxes. Okay. What are we? I think I'm just complaining because I'm failing to operate as a human due to overfrazzle. I don't mind the complaining. It's fine. It's not like you're going, you have to do it, or I'll hate you. So... There we go. Let's auto format once more. I know some people don't like auto format. I like to not bother about the formatting at all. Most of the time. I live for auto format. That's one of the things I think Go did right. Because you... isn't it even a compile error if the code isn't formatted properly? Hey, Justice Sophie. How are you doing today? There are some mad lints. Yeah. Did I pronounce the name wrong? Is it Justosophy? Like philosophy? I'm bad at English. So hard name, sorry, but you got it right. So the second one, the Justosophy, like the philosophy thing. Whoa, auto format. Whoa. What is this? What is this? What is this? What's that auto format? Why? I mean, kinda. Let's do the auto format again. Now it... Huh? Oh yeah, that's oh, it's just equal because someone said it's G equal. Also, can't this be here? It will do a type of format. What's coding today? We're coding my chatbot. Another Vim question. When I'm pressing df dot here, I'm removing until and including the dot. Can I remove until 1 before that? dt dot. Oh, so T is excluding the sign and F is including the sign. Okay, brain, please remember that. Please, brain, do a remember. T and F are backwards. Yeah, with the big things, I kind of start to understand now that every time I want to do the opposite of something, I'll do just shift the key. And if that doesn't work, I'll ask in your chat. Big brain time. Well, my brain isn't as big as some people think. Yeah, so just as if you can or I think I can I call you Justin as well? It's a bit easier to say. You can do commands. Okay, you can do commands and you can see everything we support, which is quite a lot. Oh, I know what we can still do. Yeah, I think no one actually stole something. All day people trying to steal from others, and not a single time it has worked. So I want to rework the commands. Oh, I need to remove the pork one. There is no pork anymore. Rip pork champ. Touch main. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to get rid of duplicates. So we actually need to get some kind of alias going somewhere. Now is the question, do we do another section instead of commands just for aliases? Or do we... I think it would be better to... Okay, let me just show you. That's not what I wanted to type. To do something like, I don't know, text. Aliases. Just alias, whatever. Like pi, p, whatever. And then we can... Then we might be able to use access rights here as well. Or should that be not inline? And should we use different structs for that? So should we do alias and do something like git GitHub. Just move the aliases into their own section. I think the one would be a bit easier to read, or it would be easier to write actually, because you don't need to do all that stuff. Huh. That's not what I wanted to press. Do it again. So you don't need to write all that stuff in one line. So you can just do Pong and be done with it. I need opinions. Throw your opinions at me. Inline or not inline? Do we want to inline or do we not want to inline? Okay, I think I'll start with not inlining. So we can do 2yy if p, call this alias. No, it needs to be aliases. Because everything else is what's it called? If it's not one, if it's more than one. Welcome to Struggling at English with I Am Hardliner. Plural, thank you very much. Toggle teacher. Okay, so we're gonna get aliases going. What was the other thing? I don't know. I just slapped a few keys there. Yeah, that's one of my hobbies, key slapping. I'm gonna go to into after we're done with the commands, we're gonna get for name target in self aliases if not commands contains key. No, wait, we can absolutely simplify that. Wait, can we simplify that? 10% of the times I'm 100% correct. That's actually quite nice. It's quite a good percentage for my standards. So couldn't I just do self commands entry ampersand name? No ampersand, just name. It's already an ampersand. Or insert if let's text equal to I think my brain just broke. self commands get target Alt B. Okay, oh, what did I do? Gonna insert the text. I should actually do print clone here. Expected string. We still need the clone here. Okay, I do. Cannot mute. I cannot borrow self commands. Is mutable. Self is not declared as mutable. Cannot borrow as mutable. So that's because it's just commands. Okay, so now we can go to a config toml, do aliases git equals to GitHub and gh equals to GitHub. Now delete this, delete that. Toggle equals to toggle bit. Let's do it. Let's work smart here. For once. Let's do GitHub. Let's do GH. Let's take the smallest on the right side. Git. So we're gonna do toggle bit equals toggle neon ray tracer equals nrt. I should also stop pressing escape. I should actually use my caps key for that. I worked hard to rebind it, now I should actually use it. So we have Brooks Circa equals Brooks. Now Arctic Space Fox is... Still seems like it's too much duplication. The other one would actually be nicer. Whatever. Arctic. You need Lord. That's it's not an optimization. Need brain rest. Catch you later. Okay, have a nice evening. I'm probably not going to be on later. That's the last thing I'm probably gonna do. Rest your brain, toggle the things you need to toggle, untoggle the things you need to untoggle, unflorp everything you need to unflorp, and we'll see each other tomorrow. So dot files is dot scripts is also docked. Delete this. That's the last one. So Discord is going to be DC. So now let's see if it still works. It does not. Oh, okay, it's that bug. Let's do GH, and I still get my GitHub. I still get my GitHub. So aliases are working as well. Okay. So now we can quit out of here, get status, git add, let's just do everything. Get commit, added, steal command, moved stuff into config file, added aliases. I think that's about it. I think that's all we did. Oh, no. Added auto commands. That's all we did. Push. So there's still something. Git diff confish. Git add conf git commit fixed user path. That was a stupid bug. Git status, git diff defaults. Okay. Git add defaults, commit, change tab back to 4. Set hidden. Git commit -m, change Rust format tabs to 4 spaces. Actually, okay, that's it for now. Let's do a Twitch search. Gonna change to my ending screen now and see who we can raid.
Killing me.
Let's see. Come on, Twitch. Load your page. Boy. Did he just end the stream the moment I wanted to check? Or is Twitch bugging again? Okay. Wanna do some API with Actix? Day 3 of Rust? Only a few viewers, let's do it. Let's see how it works out today. So, raid started. Thank you all for watching. We'll see each other tomorrow maybe. If not, we'll see each other next week on Monday. Let's see how time. Yeah, how much time I have. So, like I said, thank you all again and have a good evening. Bye.